Oh, it's still doing the same thing? No, okay. Why is it doing that? I can't. I can't. Oh my god, for the love of Christ, what is happening? Why? Why is it doing that? That's so annoying. My game is still on, by the way. There's... I got it? Did I get it? Is that it? Is it covering my full screen? That was so stupid. What the f... That's frustrating as fuck, actually. Fucking frustrating as fuck. Okay. We back. Uh, what can you tell about these
This was
ruins?
Carradin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
Wait, hold on, there's one more thing. Oh, what's left? Hey. What's
The
Bunamar?
city of the dead.
Vikings.
Carradin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
What if Bronca and everyone died?
Well, aren't you a sodding bright spot today? If everyone's dead, there'd be evidence of a major battle, wouldn't there? 300 or so dwarves don't just fade away.
So there is a city here?
No, no, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell.
That's what I thought. I thought a Tig was a city. And you have no idea where the anvil is?
No one does. At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed.
Well, that seems like a skill issue.
If we find it, we find Bronca.
You know what game I have to get back to? Final Fantasy. Ew. I don't think I. Oh my god. I don't think I put. That's so gross. I don't think I put ointment on my ear. That's gross. Where's my mirror? I think it just like blew up. Ew. That's kind of gross. Remember I burned my ear yesterday? Wait, did I put? My hair is like all. That's actually so fucking gross. Where's my mirror with the fucking light on it? I'm rusty on everything Dragon Age. People are like, yeah, do you remember this part? I'm like, no. Did I put ointment on it? Or did it just blow up? Ew, I think like the heat of the. Oh, fucking gross. I think the heat of the headset made it like moist or something. Do I have an alcohol pad? You think that would work? Or you think that would be like bad, really bad, like that would burn? And my hair is like, it's fine. It's just like, do I have an alcohol pad? I have a big bandage. It's just like, of course it will burn. I don't think there's an open cut. I think it's just like moist from the. You guys can check the fit today. It definitely doesn't match. I knew I had something. My makeup table. I don't usually stand up on camera, but like I really don't care these past few days. Alright, so let's see. Dr. Anna and Dr. Kai. Ooh, a bit? Oh god, that burns a lot. Yeah. Oh, I see, I see. It's open. Oopers. Where's my ointment? Burn a bit. That burns a lot. Alright, I got snackies. But this time, I got a plate with the cover so that no giant bugs try and come eat my watermelon. Because that was fucking traumatizing. Yeah, my mom was like, do not ever put alcohol on a bird. I said, okay, sorry. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Didn't mean it. So now I'm gonna have my hair like this for a little bit. I could put it in a ponytail. I just don't like the bangs. Oh yeah, my other earplug. Like I don't like what the bangs do like that. With my glasses. I do a little baby bun. Like a tiny little bun. It's better, right? Cover it like that. Where would Bronca have gone
I
if
don't
that
know.
kid?
This was always her goal. She figured if the anvil wasn't here, there would at least be some clue to point her to where it is. Couldn't have said it better myself.
I got a bowl of watermelon. Watermelon.
The Elder Mage watches me. I'm reminded of a certain former master whose head I crushed, or so I'm told.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shale. I am simply curious about you, that's all.
As my former master would say during his experiments.
Oh, I would do no such thing. I just find the idea of you so fascinating. On the one hand, it seems it would be so sad and so lonely in existence. And on the other, you are so very powerful. No golem I know of has ever had free will as you do. May I ask what you intend to do with it?
Other than exterminating the vermin of the sky?
Yes. Other than that?
I do not know. Crushing heads is fun, for now.
For now.
Well, that's something.
Got it.
He did? That's so cute. I didn't know that. Jeez. Tom. Welcome back. I'm also back with watermelon. What are your plans for tonight, Xenon?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I need another game like Cyberpunk. Oh yeah.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You like that?
All right, all right.
That'll work at some point. Me too. I did 1,000 words yesterday and 1,000 words today, so I can kind of see where we're going with battery for your heart. So, but every time I try to write, I fall asleep.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Not my These fucking spiders kill me because they're so loud.
I'll get on it. All right, all right. Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me. Got it. All right, all right. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Bitch, if you say that one more time. It's funny, even the Darkspawn are fighting the spiders.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I know, I picked the violent one, but I didn't know her lines were gonna be violent. I just like the way her voice sounded.
This'll be fun. Now's better than later.
Okay, listen, I fucked up the whole character creator. I should have picked the rogue.
You can get off my back. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Down you go.
Now's better than later.
I suppose that could have been worse.
It's got a little bit of an edge, as
Have you
Xenon
heard
would
much
say.
about the Grey
Oh.
Wardens of old?
Alright, ma'am, I was trying to loot the dead body, but sure, I want to talk to you right now. I know they were more respected in the old days.
It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected.
They're white griffins, bro.
But they
Look at us
also
now.
inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told
He was
to
telling me this whole story
many
with the
years
dead
ago.
spiders in the back. Go on.
The Blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand.
I love fruit.
As the sun
love fruit
burst
so
through
much.
the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums and stood before the armies of men.
I'm trying to get Liliana a nug, but I never bring her with me, so, like, I don't know. And what happened
The
then?
Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead, and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
When did this happen?
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Warden's past. And now, it shall be your blessing and your burden.
Thanks so much, Win. Thanks so fucking much. Now can I loot this shit? I'm trying to loot the dead bodies and she's chatting to me. What were they chasing? He leading me out? Oh, he led me to his fucking... Okay, okay, I see what you did. You led me to your brothers. Okay. I fuck with that.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh my god.
Show them no mercy!
The only game I don't have all the DLC for is Dragon Age 2.
I see enemies ahead.
I found it. Not the fucking spirits of the dead guys, bro. I have my own golem, alright? So fuck you.
Alright. Let's see what you're made of. Run while you still can. Now better than later.
Hello.
These fucking
Is it time
spiders
to
are
kill
actually
something?
so annoying. Alright, so 3 hours in, chat. 3 hours in and we are still in the deep road. Yeah, I was talking to Shell. He said that he was 10 feet tall and Wilhelm's wife made him make him smaller because he was too spooky.
All this used to be part of the Dwarven Kingdom. This and more. I'm finally beginning to understand the scope of their loss.
Where are you running?
Now's better than later.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it. The clan? No.
Oh,
but it's
nice.
still
We found her
mine.
son. We found her
I've been
son.
here for years now, and no shiny surfacer will take him away.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sod and gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Yeah. Kind of died from the heat.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours! Crunch your bones!
Okay. We found her son. I do not like that sound. I do not like it one bit. Why is it so loud? we run? Get around. Okay, let's go after Rock or whatever the fuck his name is.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches! It's mine! I'm the one who found it! I drove out the crawlers! Now it's mine!
I'm not here to steal anything, I promise.
Pretty lady, pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Rock? You won't take Rock's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
I just want to talk. I won't take anything.
Oh. Rock not mind that, maybe.
So your name is Ruck?
Ruck not pretty name. Not pretty like lady. Ruck is small and ugly and twisted.
I think I met your mother.
No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
Your mother misses you. She asked me to find you.
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
You have to tell your mother you're alive.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
Would you rather she think
Yes.
you're dead?
Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
What should I do?
Pretty lady is like mother, yes? Too good, too
Like, I would
pretty
want to know.
for
Like,
the
I would want to
darkness.
know. Like, I don't think...
How can Ruck serve you with thank yous? Here, take this. Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs you give.
We said a lot. A lot of deep mushrooms, lol. Awesome shit. How does he have coins to give me? That's so funny. I don't want any of this shit. Oh, so they still have you there? That's good. Yeah.
Good friend is back. A good friend won't make Ruck remember the light. I will answer your questions, pretty lady. Anything you wish. Bits of things. They take things.
Paper and words. That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Bronca camped here?
They
Guys, gotta
bring
get all
to
the
the great
tea.
nest.
At least
The
you get to
nest
keep
they
your
make for
friends.
the.
Why is this shit? Oh, I keep pressing the calculator and it keep turning the game off. That's so funny. When did you arrive
Too
here?
long ago. I must think. 5 years? 6. Ruck knows. The pretty lady understands. She knows how Ruck feels, she does.
How did you survive
When the
here?
Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
There's the giant.
The crawlers.
Tiger
They used to eat the smallest Dark Ones. Now the crawlers go hungry. I think they went south, pretty lady. Far, far to the south. That is where the Dark Master calls them with his beautiful voice. So much joy when he awoke.
He's talking about the Archdemon, huh?
After the Dark Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. I wanted to go too and gaze upon his beauty. He stopped calling. I wish I could go see him, but Ruck, no, Ruck is a coward. No filter, no mother, no warm blanket and stew and pillow and She did not know, not what I did. If I went to the mines, once you know, do you not? Ruck sees, yes, gray like the stone, guardian against the darkness, beautiful like waterfall. Is not so bad. The dark.
Get away from me, you sodding freak! Look at him. He's like
He's
a
freak!
pale
Oh, come
mudworm.
on!
He should have been
Okay.
sent to the mine. I'd put him out of his misery. Nothing. He's lost the nothing. Let's just...
Then I have done what you wished. Ruck answered your questions.
Yes, you did.
The
Tom.
pretty lady is so nice to Ruck. I will stay here and imagine I smell your hair. Such a nice memory.
I drag him back too, but I don't have the option, so I'm just gonna let him die down
Looks
here.
like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Bronca's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile would be left from the Tig.
I can patch it for a minute and then you didn't. Yeah.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This man said, "This fucking freak." Like, okay, okay, please, buddy. This sodding freak.
Alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can
Yeah, brother.
I'll get on it. Stop it.
So what's up with him? He ate the darkspawn blood to survive.
We must fight.
They won't know what hit them. I'll get on it. Ah, that's you!
My friend,
You did underleveled? Yeah, they're saying don't do this one first because it's kind of hard.
I shall do so. Immediately.
Safe, good idea. Good fucking idea. Good shit, Kai.
I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? So you can get off my back. Going to bed.
You like that?
These guys sound like they're taking a shit, bro. Like, why do I have all that in my ear? Please. No, no, literally, bro. Like, the audio in this game is just not rendered correctly. It's just very bad. What do you think, guys? I should try Final Fantasy XIV? They're running. They're running. The spiders are running. I wonder why. I have been going and opening the gears and not bugging and putting them on. I think I have the DLC gear. Might, I think. Like this one. Pretty good. The gloves are average. This I got from Redcliffe. From the... Yeah, my friend wants me to play with him. This one I got from something. I opened it. I think it was in the chantry. Alistair's gonna get my good shit. Oh, you know what? I could just put shit on him. Yeah. Yeah. He's like, yeah, we have like a good community you can play with. He's been like trying to get me into it for a while. And he's like the kind of person who like just wants me to enjoy games. Like, there's people who like invite you to games, and it's because they want you to do like quests or like whatever it is for them. Like it benefits them somehow. He's fucking dead. But in this case, like he's the one who like gifted me Power World just because he like wanted me to play the game. He was like, you could play in my server, you could play on your own, like he didn't give a shit. He just like wanted me to play and like enjoy the game. Nice guy. Like I forget sometimes that people can be nice. I'm used to people like giving me things because they want something in return, like. But no.
Got it.
Nice. I can't save it. Tried to quick save, it didn't work. Oh, you just can't save it. Was there a bad guy? The sound effects for these spiders are so fucking weird.
Let's see what you're made of. Now's better than later. Now's better than later. Alright, alright.
Now you have your gaming buddies back though, Kai. That's cute.
I'll get on it. You're gonna regret this! I'll get on it. Excellent. This is annoying.
Must it always
I'll get on it.
Time to end their pathetic little existences.
That's right! Come on!
Oh,
I'll get on
God.
it. I'll get on it.
Hi, Ellie. How goes? How was your stream?
Get you a ladder.
I was in and out. I saw all kinds of things. You're playing Apex, Overwatch, watching some movies or TV shows.
Alright, alright.
I tried Apex 1 hour. All the sweaties were out. Now I'm on this game. Yeah, it's 10:30 here. I just had long now. Very yummy. The fucking sound effect for these spiders is like insanely loud. And it's literally just the spiders. Yeah, I keep it tabbed up.
I'll get on it.
To get my ad money too. Are they still fighting?
must it always
Oh, they got it. What's crazy is she's the queen. She didn't even drop anything good
I'll
there.
get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
What are you gonna eat? Battered and torn but intact as you leap through the desiccated pages of tech captures your own. This is a RPG. This is Dragon Age, so the brand new one, part 4, comes out in a few months, so I'm going back. I'm playing the first one. You get to create like your own character, and basically, I really like this series because the choices that you make in the first game directly affect the second game, and like the choices that you make actually matter. So like what you decide to do in this game will carry over to the next game. Very poggers. This is like the game that actually inspired me. Fun fact chat. The game that inspired me to make games to begin with. I was like, wow, this is so well written. I can go and do that myself. So here I am. Years later. I've not returned and Ogren yet lives. Tell him no. What I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell. Oh.
Bronco was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old
okay,
softy.
whatever.
Looks like
Yeah.
the dead trenches is
So
our next stop then.
I downloaded mods.
They say the darkspawn nest there.
But
Whole
I made her
herds
look
of them.
just like me for real.
But if that's where Bronco went, then that's where I'm going.
Made her look like me. I like to do that with because I have my hair different colors. So this time it's pink. It's been pink the longest, but prior to this I was blonde. So like you can tell when I played the game based off of what color hair my character has.
I shall do so. Immediately. I shall do so.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh shit. So far my favorite's the pink. That's the one that I keep going back to. My first one was forest green. Like a dark green. I love that one too. I tried purple. Purple was an accident. I was trying to do navy blue, like a midnight blue, and I mixed purple and blue to get a darker blue, and it came out purple. And everyone loved the purple, but I didn't fuck with the purple. It was like dark purple. I didn't fuck with it. I don't know. And then my mom suggested pink. She was like, just try pink. And I feel like pink goes for my little e-girl aesthetic pretty perfectly. I don't know. Pink feels like it's the right color. Like this feels like me. I tried light pink. It didn't work. My hair is very dark. I've dark brown hair. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro.
Alright, alright.
So I had mixed the hot pink with the, it's not really white, but it's like what you're supposed to mix it with from the company to get lighter. And it came out light, but it was still blonde underneath, and it like faded so quick, so I had to re-dye it to the dark pink. Sad. You're allergic to hair dye? All hair dye? That's sad. The one I use is semi-permanent. So like it'll come out, like it washes out pretty easily, so I'm like constantly redoing it. I have to refresh it. Melly was telling me too, like she said you can add the hair dye to your conditioner and like do it that way. I know that's like a good idea. I literally, every time I want to do it, I just dye it. And then leave it in for an hour and then wash my hair. Because like this part right here will turn blonde first. It's always the bangs blonde. I don't know. And then sometimes we'll fuck up the bleach because my mom does it at home. Because I can't afford no $400 hair dye job. That's why when people are like, Anna, you should do rainbow. Like, I hear you guys, but also, do you know how much money it costs to dye your hair rainbow? A lot. Let me tell you. You have to sit in that chair for hours. Like, my mom will bleach my hair. I love this woman. She'll bleach my hair the first day. Well, sometimes we'll have to do it twice. So I'll have to wash my hair, wash the bleach out, and then, like, it'll, I don't know if this is just, like, a me thing or if a bleach thing, but, like, the bleach takes forever to dry. Like, once there's bleach and I wash the bleach out, my hair takes, like, twice as long to dry. So then I'll have to dry it, and then we'll have to bleach it again. And then at that point, that's already, like, fucking hours worth. I went backwards. So then I have to wait till the next day to dye it. So then you'll see me on stream. So some of my emotes now are, like, blonde. Because I used to have blonde, half pink. Because I bleached it to add the pink in, and everyone was like, "Wow, I know the blonde looks so good with the pink," and whatever. So I just kept it. And because in the summer, the blonde is low maintenance. The blonde is bleached; they will not wash out. So, and in the summer, I'm washing my hair twice as much because of the oil. I go backwards again. So, but I didn't tone the blonde, so it was like bleach blonde. Could tone it next time. But I like the pink. I think the pink is nice. Sometimes I think about going back to brown. Like natural. But also I'm like, should I go back? To re-bleach it again is gonna be a lot. Can I go this way? Yeah, pink just feels like what I would have always wanted to do to my hair. And like, I did like a whole transformation. So a few years ago, I think it was 2 years ago, I lost 50 pounds. I went on like keto and like the first time you do keto, if you stick to it, I was doing like extreme keto, so it was like it was 20 grams of carbs or less. So like I was miserable. I was starving all the time, and like my brain was just not functioning. But I lost 50 pounds, so I kept at it. So now what I do now is so I do 6 months on, off, 2 months on, 6 months off. So like every 6 months, or when I feel like I'm getting chubbier again, or chubby, whatever is relative. When I feel bloated and gross, I will do keto again. But that's just to say, like, I did like a whole look transformation. So I didn't have the pink hair back then. I was like I looked like a zombie. I think losing the weight was just like a way for me to like kind of regain control of my life after something had happened. So like I started wearing makeup. I started doing my hair. Like I never wore makeup until I was like 26, 25. I don't know. Yeah, I had some weird shit happen to me on Twitch. I took like a 6 month break, and then I came back with green hair, and then something else happened, so I took like another break and then did all of that. Yeah, men are just very weird, Ellie. That's what I will say. Yeah, I was part of a community. You know who Deller is? I always ask. Deller's this guy who on Fortnite would like break the keyboards over his head when he was mad. And that was like his whole shtick. So like he'd be angry, he'd break the keyboard on his head. He had like a box of like keyboards, and every time he was mad, he would break it. Well, it was so the mods of his community. I somehow like someone raided into one of them or something. It was like during COVID, and like I became friends with one of these guys, like one of the mods. He was really nice and cool for a while, like, but they were like a bunch of degenerate boys. Look, it's the archdemon. So what ended up happening was like the guy had a guy in his community who was like trying to get like more attention. He had like tons of money, so he was like gifting subs like crazy. But I guess the guy who fell in love with me, smile. When I say fell in love, it was like one-sided. He was like, he had a crush on me. He would come in here, like, give subs all the time, calling me pretty. And I'm like, started off really innocent. He's like, you're so cute. Super innocent. Like, you don't think anything. I'm like, oh, thanks so much. Then it just spiraled. He did some uncomfortable things that I was just not here for. And I was like, oh. And then I told the guy, like, he tried to come to New York, like, without asking me. Did some other shit. And then I told him, like, this is not appropriate. Didn't listen. I had, like, his friends who were girls, like, DMing me trying to get with him. Right? And I was like, okay. And he was, like, offering to send me things to my house. And I'm like, no. Like, you're not sending me things to my house so you could get my address. Yeah, Xenon, your brother knows him. Your brother knows the whole story. I low-key have beef with Xenon's brother because of it. Not beef, but like... So, like, I told the guys in the community, like, the big guy who was my friend. And so I told, like, the big guy, like, the head of their community. And I was like, hey, this guy's, like, sexually harassing me. I don't feel safe. Like, this is, like, not a joke. Like, I don't feel safe. Like, he's trying to come to see me. Like, he wants my address. But at the same time, mind you, this guy was rich or, like, disposable income. So he was, like... software engineer or something, or so he said. I don't think anything he told me was the truth. He was like donating. Like the reason I got all my sub things unlocked is because he was donating like subs at a time, like 10, 20 subs. And I told him, don't do that, because you know when someone's gifting you 10 subs at a time what they want, right? And so I told the guy, like, hey, I'm being sexually harassed. And the guy was like, basically told me to not mention it. Like, he gaslit me first. He tried to gaslight me, like, oh, it's not worth your time, like, don't worry about it, it'll blow over, blah, 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 right? And then, afterwards, it was, like, blew up, like, because he was doing it to other girls, not just me. So I found out he was doing it to other girls, and I was going to let it slide, and then I saw him doing it to my friend, and I was like, no, you're not going to do that. And she had a boyfriend, and he was, like, telling her to come visit him, like, without her boyfriend and all of this. So we were, like, compiling evidence, and when I brought it to my friend, He basically was like, no, like, you're causing way too much trouble. Like, this guy is my income. He literally said this guy is, like, paying my bills or whatever. Like, sending things to his house. And so he banned me from his chat because I was, like, causing trouble. And then he told the girl who he had known longer than me, the other girl, he was like, yeah, sorry I can't give you the... And he said, and I quote, sorry I can't give you the respect. Mind you, guys, this is not Xenon's brother, by the way. That's a side note. This is another guy. Xenon's brother was just friends with him. I don't have a problem with his brother. But I just don't want you guys to think I'm talking about him. It was another guy. His name was Anchor. Shitty guy. Anchor HD. Don't ever follow that guy. Fucking creep. That Anchor's not the one who hit on me. Anchor's the one who like enabled it. He's the one who like told me like, so I had like 20 viewers in my stream. I was making like bank. I was making like $200 or $300 a month. Like I was doing good on Twitch. And then like basically he told everyone like not to follow me anymore because I'm causing trouble and all of this, and he like blamed me for it. All because I said that he was sexually harassing me. So all my friends that I thought were my friends. So like you see, I'm gonna use your stream as an example. So you know how me and you both know Melly? So you would say to Melly, like, Anna is like a weirdo, and then Melly would ban me and then not hang out with me anymore, right? So it was like that kind of thing. And so, but I had like a lot of our friends like re-networked, so a lot of our things cohabit. I don't know, like they crashed into each other. So like none of them wanted to talk to me anymore because I caused trouble and I started shit and I was like ruining Anchor stream. Meanwhile, I was getting sexually harassed and this man was trying to come to New York to like, I don't know. And I'm also pretty sure he jerked off in a Discord call with me once too. I don't have proof of that, but I just have a really good feeling that he did do it. And so it was weird. And back then I was like not really new to Twitch, but I was like getting bigger on Twitch. So I was like, everyone was home. It was COVID. Like your friends are online because you can't go outside with your friends. So it was just like, I was trying, but I guess money means more to certain men than anything else. So that like really fucked me up. Because I lost like all my friends. I lost all my everything. All my income. Like everything was gone. And I was like, okay. And so I took a 6-month break. I re-dyed my hair. I got new overlays. And I had to build myself all the way back up from the bottom up. And then recently, I had my best friend of 5 years didn't want to be friends with me anymore for various reasons. All regarding my new look, because I started losing weight and then I dyed my hair pink and I started doing things for me. And like, misery loves company, right? So like, I was doing better and she was projecting onto me and she was saying all these weird outlandish things that people only liked me because I was cute and I have like no worth, basically. Like my content was shit. People just wanted to watch me because I'm like a cute white girl. And I was like, okay. Sorry for being a cute white girl. So we're not friends anymore, obviously, but that's been going on for a few years. Or that, I think that was a year and a half ago. So like now I'm rebuilding again for the 3rd time. So that's the X Plays game lore. I've been on Twitch for like 6 years, 5 years. So I've seen it all. I've gone through all of it. I wish I hadn't put myself out there as much as I did originally. Like now I'm a little bit more conservative with how I network and who I associate with. But like I was like networking like crazy back then. So like it was in no bueno situation. Because a lot of the people were good, but when you meet the one bad one, it ruins everything. Like, so you just have to be careful with like who you associate with. I told Melly about the last girl that I played Apex with. Like, I met a girl in random. And I was like so excited. I loved her. I was like, oh my god, like she'd be on every day. And I was like, oh my god, like someone to play Apex with. This was like when I first started getting into Apex. I didn't realize that she was like a pick me girl. Like I didn't know that was like a thing really, because normally when you meet another girl in a game, at least for me, like I feel like I kind of vibe more with them. I'm like, yeah, like we can band together against the boys. Not like against the boys, but like there's a commonality of like there's like a sisterhood kind of thing, but she's got an ad. But Kitty, she did not. They all got ads. Sorry.
They think to breach Orzammar? They're breathing smoke if we let them breathe at all!
I always talk about this same 3 trauma on this stream, bro. That's so funny. How do I always keep talking about this shit? Every new person who comes in, I'm like, hey guys, you want to know about how everyone got fucked me over a few years ago? That's so funny. I remember originally people told me not to talk about it because it like it's not really a pleasant thing on Twitch, but I mean I feel like it's straight to who I am, so it is what it is. It ain't what it's not. You know what's wild? Twitch is pre-roll. Like they pre-roll the ads. Like I think you can change it. But like Twitch like made it so there's like more ads. Like way more ads than normal. Welcome back. I was just saying how Twitch makes it so like there's way more ads than normal. Like I don't remember there being this many ads. Even when I'm watching other people's streams, I feel like that's the case as well. Like there's just so many ads. Welcome back. I paused my story. I was just saying there was like this girl I used to play Apex with, and I thought she was so great, but she was like a pick-me girl. And she would get mad like when I have a friend Manny that I play with. So it was me, Manny, and her. And she had a boyfriend. She was like on the Discord call. Like we couldn't only use game chat because she would like use Discord and be in the call with her boyfriend, who was like sleeping. So like she would listen to him breathe in Discord while she played with us. Not my business. I don't care. But like she would get mad like when like I would do better than her. Like she was trying to impress like my friend Manny, and I like didn't understand why. Cause like I was like, girlie, you have like a boyfriend. And so I don't think she was trying to date him, but I think got me tabbed. I think she like wanted to be the best girl in the party, and she used to like be like, Anna, you can't play. I remember I was trying to learn Gibby, right? You can't play Gibby. You're not good as Gibby. You're only good as Watson and Loba. So those are the only 2 you should be playing. And I was like, and then the last straw was because she called me a bitch because she pinged the. When I'm playing, I'm scatterbrained. I'm very scatterbrained. So like when I'm playing, I won't hear you sometimes. So like she pinged like a white mag, and I grabbed it by accident. You can ask anyone how many times I do that. And so basically, Wait, are you gonna heal me? Thanks. So basically, I grabbed it, and she was like, "You fucking bitch! You always do this shit." And I was like, "Okay, I don't know what's happening." That was the last girl I like consistently played with. I was like just telling everyone like I'm excited, but there's like even not even playing with, even just to watch like other women who are playing the game more and more. Love that. Love to see it. Yeah, it was weird because at the time it was like the only girl that I had met on Apex, and I was like, oh yay, my friends. That's why now I'm a little bit more cautious who I waste my time and effort on. People are fucking weird. How long have you been streaming? I've been on forever, but I think my growth is stunted because of like the different games that I play. I'm not like consistent. I was like big on Fortnite, and then Fortnite died. 6 years. So you know the struggle. I was big on Fortnite for a while. That's where I got most of my followers from. All my friends, everything. Fortnite. And then Fortnite died. And it's funny because the people who came to watch me during Fortnite, like, don't come around anymore. I love that my whole team is dead, but Shale will not die. Look at him go. Look at him go. Can you put rock? Oh, with the cam and such? Yeah. When I first started, I had no cam. No overlay. I think I just had a chat. Then over the years, I got a floodlight here. This camera has, the light on it. There's a new camera. Got the ring light. I had two floodlights behind me, but they don't work. Only one works. The mannequin's fairly new-ish. And then the pink background is like a glitter wallpaper I put on, but like that's all like been over the course of years. I've changed my background quite a bit. I used to have a green screen. No way! No, 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 no. Wynn can't do it by herself. Oh my god, Wynn cannot. Hold on, you guys. I'm really about to get fucked. Wynn, please. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck me. Please, for the love of all that is holy. No, 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 no. Fuck. Wynn, please. Please, use that. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Hey, kill me. Give me a sec. I'm actually about to fucking... I don't want to do that whole fight over. It was so fucking long. Fuck me! I was talking and not paying attention. That was the longest fight ever. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for chatting. It froze. It froze! Xenon, I saw you die in the beginning yesterday, right? I don't want to hear it. He's like, but you died on easy. How is your brother doing, Xenon? I haven't talked to him since I played Apex with him, like, I want to say, like, a year ago. Normal mode? I'm on easy mode, broski. I don't want to do it again.
The Legion gives no quarter. Send them to the stone.
Just live in my...
I'll get on it.
We reconnected for a little bit.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Where'd Kai go? Did I save it?
What a
Thank
mess.
you.
I'll get on it.
When you need to, like... Oh, now these guys are helping me. They won't help unless she comes over here. Okay, see. So I need you to do that. Nice, good job. This is my favorite move right here.
That'll teach you. It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive.
She's saying that, but she's always the first one dead. She's like, it's a massacre and no one's getting out, but like, she's always dead first. I need you to heal everyone. Like, I need you to heal Ogren, please. Heal him. Thank you. Thank you, girly. Thank you, girly pop. Oh my god, yes! Yes, yes!
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. What in horror as I rip you apart!
Whee! Look, she's fucking dead again, bro. She's always fucking dead. Like, ma'am. Yeah, you're talking shit, but first dead. I wish she was a rogue. I wish she was a rogue. Everyone in this game's a fucking warrior. Like, everyone. I didn't think that only rogues could learn how to unlock things. I thought everyone could pick locks. Like, that's my bad. My fucking bad. Only rogues can learn how to pick locks. That's why I told you to be a rogue. That way you don't have to have Leliana or Zevran on your team. The only... Oh my god. Hello. Hello, friends. Get my ass kicked. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Oh, perfect. It's on a pause screen. Hi, welcome everyone. My name is Anna. I'm an indie game developer and variety streamer. I play games like Dragon Age and Apex Legends and all kinds of other stuff. And I make fish falafels. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Right now we're literally at 3 hours into the deep roads. It says an hour. I have to restart my stream. We're 3 hours into the deep road. Yeah, what Kai said. Workers are welcome. I get nervous when I get raided, so I'm like, oh my god, new viewers, hi. Thank you for the follow. You love orzammar? We were just like, I was in like a really in-depth conversation with chat, and Farrell, thank you for the follow. I lost this fight already. So, we've already done the Mage Tower. This is our second one. But I wanted to get over and I wanted to get all the companions. And this is the first time I'm playing with DLC. When I played it originally, like 10 years ago or whatever it was, I had only the standard edition. And I since picked up, I didn't even play Awakening. So, now this is the first time I've had Shale. The first time I have all the little extra DLC stuff. So I'm excited. We're like actually gonna play like a full playthrough of the game. I was of course inspired by the new Veilguard trailer, so I was like, I've been meaning to get back into this. And when you guys rated, just as you rated, we were complaining about how I wish I would have made my character, so I'm a Kusland. I wish I would have picked Rogue, because I didn't realize at the time that the dog's dead too. Yikers. I didn't realize that you had to be a rogue to unlock things. And it's like, my playthrough's modded. I gave Win the ability to, you can't see because of my playable bar in the bottom, but I gave her the magical ability to unlock things because, yeah. You hate the rogue? I just wanted to be able to unlock things, and everyone and their mom's a warrior already. Like, we have Alistair, we have Ogren, we have Shale, like, they're all warriors. But Ogren's a warrior, right? I think. Is he? Sorry, Jack. It's freezing. Oh, I love that. Oh, he's a berserker, that's what I want to be. See, Bucky, that would have been way better. That would have been way better. I would have
That's
loved that.
Rasvala, Grey Warden.
Oh, save?
I've never seen one of your
about that.
kind in the deep roads.
And yet you don't sound
In the
surprised.
Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness.
I picked a Kuslan for
Becoming
the very
blind is
obvious
obvious
reason
to
of
us.
how I would
The
like my
surprise
game
is not
to
that
end.
you have come, but that you have come in so small
So,
a number.
My first
What do you
playthrough I
want
did, and I
here,
played
Warden?
a circle mage. But I wanted to end a very specific way for something to happen in Inquisition. I won't go too in detail because Xenon hasn't, in my chat, hasn't played the game yet. He's like playing it now. So I don't want to go into too much spoiler territory, but I picked a Kuslan, but normally I preferred playing the mages. I really like the mages. At least in this one. I'm excited for 2, because I think 2 I'm going to make a mage. I think that's going to be fun. I need to find Paragon Bronca.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence.
I'm getting tired of this
I get
side.
that right?
It's attitude. I like the elves. I tried to do a Dalish elf playthrough. I did the whole opening. I really liked it, but I had like mods, so my game got fucked. It took us a while to get it to work properly. For this playthrough, we had to do the 4 GB patch. We had to do some stuff in Task Manager. Had to rearrange things out just to get it to work. Unfortunate, because it didn't run really properly. So I haven't gone back to it, but I do want to try the City Elf, because I heard that one was like... crazy. But, yeah, Kai, but I think the problem was, like, I don't even think I have a bunch of mods. I have some mods. I have, like, the mods to make it look prettier, to make me look prettier, because that's all I care about. Improve textures for, like, the other characters. And then... like, little things, like I could have the dog with me. But nothing crazy. Oh, and Kai makes fun of me because I have the mod that gives them white teeth. Because I feel like they need white teeth. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I know it's the medieval times kind of vibe, but, like, come on. We're playing oh my god, we were talking about Witcher earlier as well. We're playing Origins of the City. I want to do the City Elf so bad. Yeah, the stability mods that I added too. There was like some fixes. That's about it. You have anything useful to add?
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Bronca is dead. Everyone with sense
They
knows
need
it.
teeth,
Past our
bro.
line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
My noble dad talking with his teeth full view. With these yellow, wooden-looking things. Like, sir, you are a noble. I also downloaded Sir Gilmore as a companion, but the mod doesn't hold up anymore. Why hold back?
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Veneers mod's important, bro. I'm telling you. Like, guys, like, this is why your game is crashing. It's not. It was the 4 GB patch, I'm telling you. The game doesn't run properly because it only is allowed 2 GB of RAM. The same thing I have to do with Sims 2. play a lot of Sims on here as well. Ever heard of the Anvil of the Void? Sorry you guys
Our
can't see
dusters
the
have earned
bottom
respect.
text because of my
Never seen it.
labels, but I can
And
move
if it
it.
exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons,
What other games do you
might as
guys
well
play?
look for the Anvil and Endless Lyrium.
Like, what other games do you play on stream, Pink? I love these RPGs, these story-driven games. We were talking about Cyberpunk earlier. I love Mass Effect. I never finished Baldur's Gate, but I gotta get to it. You should be more concerned about the coming
Why?
blight.
The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here.
They're so
Always
better than
pushing.
me.
Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between
Look at
blights.
his beautiful teeth right
Surge
there.
on the surface would give us a break. When the
Thank
time
you
comes,
so
I'll care
much
for
for
a
the
good
raid. I
dwarven reason.
super
Sod the
appreciate
rest.
that. It was nice meeting your community and having you chat with me. Super appreciate it. Enjoy your tea. Enjoy your night. And for the rest of you who are here, if it's late for you, feel free to take a snack and do all of that as well. Appreciate you guys being here.
We die
I'll talk
in the
about
eyes
Dragon
of our
Age all
brothers
day.
so we can fight
And
without
Alistair,
fear.
if you guys want to talk about
It
Alistair
offers
all day.
redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice.
Love of my life.
That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse,
Origins
imitation.
is the reason, like, that I wanted to make video games to begin with. I sat down and I was like, wow, look at how in-depth you could tell a story with a game.
Let us know if you
I wanna
find
do
any
that.
paragons. You're as likely
here
to
I
find
am.
a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
I don't know, he could teach me to be a berserker, so... I think I'm chilling, broski. My throat hurts. Alright, let's go, guys. They didn't even help. Like, they did not even help us fight, so we don't need them. And it's like all big VA. They're all like big VAs now. Like, I can recognize a lot of their voices now. Like, oh, it's this guy. Aster's voice actor is that guy from the show. I think it was called, oh my god, was it like I'm in the Band or something? It was like, oh my god.
I shall do it.
That shit was good. I forgot the name of that show. The Iron Weasels or something. Good shit. Good shit indeed. Getting everyone back into Dragon Age again. I love that for us. So yeah, anyway guys, I wish I had a rogue. I wish I didn't have to mod Win to be our locker. Our unlocker.
Very well. If it must.
At your service.
Now 2, I'm itching to play Dragon Age 2 again. Because that one I've never played over. That one, I played Inquisition over, and I played... this one over a few times. But I have never played 2 again. And I never had any of the DLCs for 2. So, I think it'll be a good time. I think I'm getting like really sick though. My throat is like killing me.
The blight never ends for the dwarves. How many generations have fought over the trenches?
Oh, it saved for me, Kai. It knew. Fucking knew. Where do I find the... Okay, so... where can I find the memory? Like, where can I find the where Orta's family records are? That's what I need to do. So YouTube. I mean, I'm all the way over here, so I'm gonna keep going, but I'm gonna have to go back here later.
Alright, alright.
Some of these parts, like, I don't remember. Like, I remember a lot of them, but some of these little parts, like, I don't remember. I remember a fight with, like, golems. Like, you remember that. And you find Bronca.
Alright,
Don't remember, like...
I shall do it.
I will sanctify myself.
I need healing.
Healing. Oh, that's also Wynn's fault for not... So, the thing with my character is she uses moves like threaten and then gets the heat on her, but she's not good enough to withstand the heat, right? So then what ends up happening is she dies. She dies. She just fucking dies.
I shall do it.
Did we do it? No, we did not.
Time to end their pathetic little existences.
Wait, what? And then her just like getting a... Like, yep, that's me, dead again.
Too many sodding tracks here.
Didn't mean it.
Some must belong to those
Did not mean
thick-boot
it.
legionnaires, but we'll probably run into more darkspawn soon. Still, you seem to be holding up.
I like how she says, not much challenge yet. Like she hasn't died every
Just
single
don't
fight.
expect me to kill everything and cover your ass too when the real fighting starts.
This is not the
I
real
can't
fighting.
believe she led the whole house through here. It's impossible to defend a group that size. Stupid idea. But she must have had a reason.
Was Bronca really
Sometimes it frightened me just listening to her think out loud. Made me feel like a child trying to understand an adult conversation.
smart? Have you seen any sign of her?
Aye, we're definitely on the right track. I can see she marked some of the walls. Had a lodestone she always used when she was in the deeps. Like to mark the walls every few hours to make sure she was on the right path. Little hard to see against all the other marks there.
We're in a
but
conversation
they're
I didn't
hers,
want to be
sure
in, but
enough.
here we are. You still respect
You'll
her,
see
don't
when you meet her. It's impossible not to. Best mind Orzammar's seen in centuries. She's the best thing that ever happened to me.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Damn. Love makes one blind. Agree. Who said that? I definitely agree. Do these lead to the same area? Or no? I remember bits and pieces of it. I can't remember specifically, like, why she did what she did. So, I mean, it's a good thing I'm playing, like, so many years later, because, like, I really...
Alright, alright.
Some of it really does feel like it's new content for me.
Got it.
Like, I have vague memories of the game. Inquisition's the one I played a whole shit ton. So now it's like all over again. Yeah. Being mad at her? Oh no. But like, why didn't she tell Ogren? That's what I want to know. Like, why wasn't she like, hey boo, I'm leaving. I love you, come with me. Like, what I just get what I get. What I just get? Oh, mage. Oh. 42 strength. You're 7. Where's Win? 0.33. Oh, nature damage or fire damage? Hmm.
I'll get on it. Got it.
Yeah. Is Xenon still here? Where'd he go? My throat is killing me now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Maybe we should level him up. I want him to teach me how to be a berserker. I want to be a berserker. And I don't know if I'm really gonna do this one on stream, but I kind of want to play the OG Baldur's Gate on stream, like the OG one. It doesn't play well because it's very dated, but it might be fun. It might be fun. Like that's where all these games were inspired from anyway.
Alright. Die already! I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Excellent!
While I do my happy dance.
A selfish one, better reason, yeah. Well, let's find out. I'm almost there. Spiders, bro. The fucking spiders. The fucking spiders.
Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Alright. My back.
I don't like the sound of them like crunching her spine.
I'll get on it.
So chat, any of you guys play dating games? Boy, do I have some games for you to play. got canes. Oh, lucky. I don't have a canes here. I'm working on a game right now called Battle Royale for Your Heart, a Battle Royale dating sim parody game. So it's like, imagine you were playing Fortnite, but you could date your partner. But like, you're not actually playing Fortnite. It's just all text-based. Fun, cute.
They won't know what hit them. I'll get on it.
Here's the music. Time to dance.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ladder, so you can get off my back. So she doesn't say that with every voice. It's only the violent voice that she says that with. Give me all this shit, because I'm poor. I need to sell all this shit. Probably. Okay, so it's probably where I have to go. Where I came from.
Alright.
Nasty little buggers.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Let's see some blood! Alright. This is annoying. Now better than later. Can I get you a ladder?
Remember in
so you can get off my
Inquisition,
back?
there was like a bunch of dragons you could fight, right? Like not just
Now
one
better than
dragon.
later.
Kind of evidence, at least. You get dragon bones for your armor and stuff.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This won't feel good.
Now better than later. Alright. Just call me the Reaper! I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Alright. Now's better than later.
Stuff over here. Now I'm literally gonna be so rich from the deep roads. So rich.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Family hair dream.
Got it.
Of course.
Wynn's got it, guys. Don't worry. I wish we could sell some shit. Now that would be cool. Because I really need to sell some shit. But alas, that's fine.
No end to these blasted things. Got it. You're gonna regret this. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Now's better than later. Ah, that's you! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. I'll get on it.
Alrighty. About to get to Bronca. This has been an all-night thing. Like, I have been in the deep roads for the entire night.
Looks like something wants to die again.
Like, I don't remember any of this shit. It's giving Skyrim. It's giving Skyrim.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
I need 10 garnet for a mission or something, I think. And I have 9, so chill.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Now's better than later.
Who catches who?
Second day,
Oh,
they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return, and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
as in their mouth she spew. Just fucking die. Does she have 34 magic? She must, right? Oh, that's right.
What can I do?
Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
What the fuck? This game is so very dark.
I'll get on it.
Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day they beat us and eat some from meat. Third day the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day they...
Uh-oh. Is that Bronca?
What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors. Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us. Not me. Not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Bronca endure?
I do not remember this. Like, not a single bit of this. Are you from Bronca's house?
Do not talk of Bronca, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us.
Oh my god.
Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did she do, Hespeth? What did Bronca do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Bronca.
What happened here? Bronca has to explain this. She has to.
She had a lever under the ground, bro. That's pretty crazy. Feet on you.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
I'll get on it.
There's two ogres and they're beating the fuck out of you.
I will crush its head last. I must start off with smaller digits first. I shall do it.
It resisted.
What is your command?
What's with this like slow motion shit? What the
Alright,
fuck?
alright.
Ominous door. Don't go in there yet. Let's go over here and see what's over here.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
This one hand? Wait, could I use this? It doesn't matter, like, which one I use, right? Oh yeah, weapon and shield. It doesn't say which kind of weapon. Augers.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ma'am, relax, please. I kind of want to see what the ominous door is now.
I'll get on it.
I don't remember any of this, I'm not gonna lie.
Bunamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now. This place makes my skin crawl.
It speaks. It
Not
doesn't
me
have
asking
better things to do.
questions. I met Hespeth guy, and she was like, Bronca's doing some stuff, and she won't tell me what though. She's being real cryptic and weird. I'm told you killed your former
Did I
master.
not already tell it that I do not remember doing such? I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
What did you get from Kane's? Is like a chicken sandwich? vague, but not
Clever
isn't.
and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall.
The blood's
My
on his
former
teeth.
master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
Alter you? Why? You're fine as you are.
Flattery, and obvious flattery, too. I feel warm and fuzzy inside.
I love
He
it.
possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing.
Are you sure? Nothing at all?
There was pain. I do not feel it as soft creatures do, so the memory is an odd one. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me, so they simply left me. And in time I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
That must have been terrible. I'm sorry.
In fact, at first I found it more of a relief. For so many years I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed, an acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
Maybe it has something to do with your crystal.
Possibly. Except that he was not experimenting with the crystals at the time, I think. But my memory is not good. It may be correct. Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes?
Yes.
And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much.
Sounds good to me.
The things that it fights, and it fights things often, that is a different story. Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
I try to talk as much as I can, just to like kind of offset when I go to camp, not having to talk to a million of them in a row.
All right. Got it.
Oh, I got the key, you guys. But also, I've got a helmet. So let's see. 2 Constitution, 10 mental resistance, 10 physical resistance. No strength. I don't have enough strength, but Alistair will soon. He's like, damn, they took my key. Mind your business, okay?
Someone's gonna
Injured. God, I love Shale. He's so good. What kind of canes? Like, what did you get from canes, guy? Is it raising canes? Is that what it's called?
get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Not her. Yup. I already had a whole conversation with her. She said that Bronca had a lover underground. She said Bronca had a lover. Is this a suspicious door? Or this one is. Ominous door.
Alright, alright.
I didn't ask about the lover, though. I should have,
They
right?
took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
Oh. Oh, that's very nice.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
I don't remember this shit at all, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not remember any of this. I kind of wish I brought Alistair down here, but... I kind of wish I brought Alistair down here, but at the same time, like... I think... I needed this team to carry me through. I needed Shale. Look at the way she's walking around. She's like, what the fuck? Oh! Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck is... I don't remember that! I don't remember this at all. Is this Laren?
Got it.
Oh no, I don't remember this shit at all. Am I gonna get fucking
Now's
rolled?
better than later. Alright, alright.
Do I get rid of this shit
Now's
first?
better than later.
The tentacle?
Let's get on with it.
What's that?
You're gonna regret this.
Dog.
It's a good day to die. You have no skill, only desperation.
Damn girly is easy.
This'll be fun. Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me.
I prefer playing as Shale.
Die already.
Brood Mother, one of the... Yeah, so Laren turned into it? Turned into her? She ate them and, like, turned into this and then made more of her? Is that what you mean? I heard most of that. What do you mean came to be? They'll tell you you'll soon join them? Oh. Wow. Ew. Yo, look at her! Wow! What a bad bitch. Look at her go. Look at her go. Okay, girly.
Now's better than later.
Be a baddie.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love.
Her
The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Watching my own character from an NPC point of view. Yeah, because I was... fucking... Shale is just a much better fighter, bro. Shale is just a much better fighter. I'm gonna save skills until I get, Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. Save at this point, please? Yes, ma'am. I don't remember this. Like, at all. Oh, no. No! This shit looks fire. I need this! Okay. I need all of this. Hold on. I love how I just make him carry things. You? No, you can't put them both on? Or like, the fuck are you doing? This armor you don't need? Yeah, but that shit's gonna sell for a lot. It has names on it. This shit.
Alright, alright.
Alright, so. This armor is pretty good for her. I don't want to make her too fatigued, but... I think this is probably a better... helmet, for sure. This has +4 spell resistance, but... 38 strength. I don't have enough strength yet. Alright. Now let's save it for real. That's the deep road. Which way do I go? Up this way? No. Right behind it? Maybe? No, not behind you. Where are you going? Where'd I go? Oh, I see. Hold on. Okay. Okay. You can go. The deep road is really long. You're actually right. Like, it's actually so long. We've been here for like 5 hours. Yep, that's what's gonna happen.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared. Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat.
Just because you said that, I
What's on
am.
your mind?
As a Grey Warden, I'll never lead a normal life, will I?
No, you won't.
That makes me sad.
You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
A little.
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
And this upset
It
you?
made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
The entry doesn't offer much of either.
I must have looked tearful or made some noise.
I made my
because the
character not
revered
believe
mother
in
came out and
the
decided to
Maker and all
speak to
that.
me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
I feel this, though. I think she's right.
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of
That
her
is kind of
words.
sad, though.
We
Like,
were
she
supposed
was
to
in
be
the
polar
tower, like, her
opposites,
whole life.
mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
I suppose priests have to give up a lot, too. Oh, but priests have to choose to be priests.
Not
Mages
all
don't.
priests choose their path. Some children are given to the chantry to raise and become initiates. The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around
Mine is
you.
just, she's just a spoiled
That you can
bitch.
love your work and find
Just-
fulfillment in duty.
My character's
And
just a
there
spoiled
is
bitch.
joy,
She's like,
even
I don't
in
care. I don't need all this.
self-sacrifice. If you put others before
Be a noble.
yourself, then their well-being is yours.
This is the first
and
time
their
she's like, damn, I
happiness
gotta do shit.
is your
It was
happiness.
hard. Yeah, she was like the noble, and then after that night, everything changed. Now she had everything handed to her. Now she's like, oh my god, this is the real world. Just like me. IRL. LOL. If you put others before yourself and their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness. That doesn't sound healthy.
It isn't healthy to throw yourself at a pack of darkspawn either in order to save the world. So I'd say you're in no position to judge. You can scream
You
and cry
copied me?
and be angry about life as a Grey Warden. Or you can accept it and allow yourself
they?
to see the good in
I was
it.
like, you copied
This
me.
is your choice.
This bitch said you have to live your life for others so that you could have their happiness. Guys, that is bad advice. I'm so sorry. Don't listen to Win. Do not live your life for other people's happiness. Their happiness will not be your happiness. Please. I tried on that dress today and I texted my friend about it, and he goes,
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
I love how
Shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca, by the stone, I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
What a
Be
bitch.
respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
So, like, I texted my friend earlier about the dress that I tried on, and I was like, I'm a little nervous because it makes me feel chubby, and I don't know, like, whatever. And he was like, who are you trying to impress? And I was like, he's like, who are you trying to look good for? And I was like, my family, because my mom's side, on my dad's side of the family is very judgmental. So when I went to my cousin's wedding last summer, everyone freaked the fuck out because I was wearing, like, a nice dress, and they were like, oh my god, I don't look so gorgeous, like, because, like, they couldn't figure, like, they couldn't fathom that I would be dressed up nice or whatever. And they, like, made a big fucking show of it. They're very showy people. So, I was telling him, like, for my family, and he was like, and who else? And I was like, you know who else, LOL. And he goes, well, you shouldn't dress for, like, what other people want, because that shit's just gonna, what did he say? I think he said it was gonna hurt you later on or something like that. And I was like, huh, like, you're right. Like, he was like, you're just gonna end up kind of, like, resenting that later. And I was like, that is, like, you're right. So, like, you shouldn't wear what you think other people would want you to wear, right? But that's the same sentiment. Like, you shouldn't you shouldn't live your life for what other people would want you to do. So I get what Wynn's saying, like, you know, like, charity and all of that, but at the same time, like, that's, like, what you have to tell yourself to, oh my god, I brought up an almond joy before and it melted! Oh, I forgot about that! Oh, it's melted. Oh my god, look how hot it is in here. So sad. But, like, you can't live for other people, because that's how you gain resentment and all of that. Anyway, I'm gonna eat it right now. I don't care that it's melted. It's only a little melted. Okay, so what did you say? Bronca led her whole house and her mistress down to the roads for a weapon, sacrificing everyone for her desires. So was that girl her mistress, like, before she went to the deep roads? Or not? Or we don't know that. He is dead, yes, and the assembly
Then what is
dead
your
body.
involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron.
Aw.
A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
Didn't once say, hey, nice golem. None of them have been referencing my golem, bro. But it's such a big deal. Going with change and move Orzammar
A
forward.
1,000 Balins could die and history wouldn't notice.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the one thing that will return our days of glory. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets.
This bitch is obsessed
This
with it.
is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is
Why does she
transitory.
want it so bad?
I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Does that include Hespith and the others of your
Enough
house?
questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze,
This
and
fucking
out to
bitch.
where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
What's that? Know your place, bitch. Okay. I like how this shit sealed me out. The right way? You're very kind.
I needed people to test Caradon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine. Pled my house. And they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me. Even my Hespith. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
No end to these blasted things.
Lots of, I don't need any of this stuff. But I could sell the bows and stuff for lots of money.
Got it.
Yes, I do. I need to sell it all.
Excellent.
I definitely don't need the bow. But I did notice when I went down to Orzammar that I wasted all my money. Like, I wasted all my...
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'd love to sell all that
Can I get you a
shit.
ladder so you can get off my back?
When I played Skyrim, I did the same thing. I just picked up all the armor and sold it, and they would give me like 1 silver for the gold, like for the armor and stuff. So it was like very unnecessary, but I did it anyway.
Alright. You're
I'm
gonna
rich now because I sold all that armor that I picked up. I won't pick up anymore. I won't pick up anymore.
Got it.
Unless it's like really fancy, okay?
Now's better than later.
You don't you're telling me this is not gonna sell for a lot? Why can't you like get rid of stuff here? Are you kidding?
Alright.
I want that shit actually. The demon ichor, can you even make stuff with that? I feel like you just sell it.
She
There's
shouldn't have
something
gone.
that told me that
She
you
was
just
pledged
sell.
to me.
Oh, never mind. You can make poison
She
from it.
swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps.
This
they could
lady,
still serve
I don't remember
me.
any
Let
of this,
me
and this
find
lady
the
is fucking
anvil.
crazy.
It was the only way.
You stupid bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe she did that shit.
Now's better than later.
Sometimes they give me silver though, so I'm still checking.
There. Enough. Well, that's one less to worry about.
Okay. So the words on the wall is basically saying that the Darkspawn fed them with the spawn flesh and then made them bear children, like the brood mother, right? Okay. But Branka says she did it intentionally. So they thought... So they thought...
to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place. It makes people despair.
So they thought they were doing it. That it was the Darkspawn. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Careful.
You like that?
Will not allow
What in horror as I rip you apart!
Okay, Ogren. Okay, buddy. Go off, King. Basically, she let her womenfolk get assaulted and pregnant with the Darkspawn while the same... Oh my god. That's actually fucking disgusting. This game is so dark. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Or...
Now better later. Let's see what you're made of!
Master Warden. Oh, like I killed enough Darkspawn or something. That's not a Darkspawn corpse, that's a golem. Oh, that one is. This is why we read the stuff, Anna.
Got it.
Oh, it's saved. You know what that means.
You have no skill, only desperation.
Oh, he's fucking dead. Are we shocked? Are we shocked that my character is dead? No.
I shall do it.
Look how small he is compared to them. He's like a tiny boy.
How are we going to do it?
Very well. All right. If it must, I shall do it. Your hog will make lovely crunching noises.
Enough.
Very well. Just don't order me.
Can I use this? It's not like I can't just use it. That doesn't really have anything to do with this. Who's this guy?
Alright, alright.
The fatigue is so high on that though, but my armor is really bad, which is why I think I keep dying. Not the dead dwarves. I triggered a trap.
If it must.
Let's see some blood. Strike at me
See
if you
some
dare.
blood.
I shall do it.
Ah! Is it time to kill something?
Girlie, you say that and then you're the first one dead. So, that being said,
This'll be fun.
Pathetic little existences.
Let's see what you're made of.
Smashing time.
They won't know what hit them. You have no skill, only desperation.
I need help. I'm shooting.
On your guard, wretch!
takes 4 of us. It takes 4 of us and a dog. 4 of us and a dog.
I'll get on it.
Oh, it saved it anyway. Found the anvil. I'm telling you, Kai, I don't remember this shit. Like, not a single bit of this. And I know I beat the game. My brain was like, this is unnecessary information that we have to worry about.
Watch out! That's right, come on!
I'm noticing a lot of the old games that I loved, I didn't play properly.
Now we go into battle. My magic.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off
Like,
my
I missed
back?
a lot. Like, I was watching Xenon play this on stream yesterday. He did the
I'll get on
Kuslin,
it.
or the other day, he did the Kuslin origin. And when he got to the dark spot, the rewarding camp, he was like, he triggered scenes that I hadn't even seen yet. I was like, what?
Must
Done now. Are you happy?
far too
You're gonna regret this! Oh. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Now's better than later.
must have victory.
Got it. I'll get on it. I'll get on it. Alright,
My
alright.
ass hurts. I've been in this chair for too long.
There. victory.
You'll get no mercy from me!
As you wish.
I'll get on it.
Watch out!
Making a sweat already!
Strike.
Let's see what you're made of!
They got him. I think it's this area back here gets them stuck.
It is done.
Like, ma'am. I'm fucked, I'm fucked. No, I feel like they got bugs, bro. I feel like they were stuck on shit. Like, they weren't fighting. Come on. Come on. I noticed, like, Xiao was just standing back there. Like... Not going to bed till I beat this part. Till I get out of Orzammar. I slept all day, so it's okay.
I see enemies ahead. You're a little over your head. You can get off my back. Breaking a sweat already. Ha! Come here. Done now. Are you?
One down.
That about wraps it up.
We must
Yeah.
have victory. Enough. Oh, I am too old for this.
I love how desperate you are. Pathetic. Now.
Nothing but excitement.
No way, he just killed her like that, bro. Where's Ogren? What's Ogren doing?
Prepare to be crushed.
Now we're going to battle.
We get to the good part.
There.
See, like, he's not even fighting. Like, he's not even fighting. Like, is he stuck? Like, the fuck are you doing, bro? God, bro. What the fuck's happening? I feel like... What's happening? Am I stupid? Like... Why... I help. I feel like they're getting stuck on something. Like Ogren's like not attacking. He's just standing there. She can revive? She could revive? I didn't know she fucking had a revival. I gotta move her shit around. Here's what we're gonna do. Give me a girly pop. So this heals. Let me move her shit around. Because I don't know which one does what. This heals. No, this doesn't heal. This heals. This heals. This heals. This does group healing. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay, so this does what? Health regeneration. Perfect. Because I'm gonna play as Win, I think. I think I'm gonna be the healer. So then, this will be Revival. Heroic Offense. The caster enhances an ally's aptitude in battle, granting a bonus to attack. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, you stupid bitch. Actually, no. Do it this way. These all heal. This helps their thing. Can you not, please, for like 1 second? This. And I got rid of all my lyrium shit. It's just it's my mouse that's like doing this dumb shit. So this goes here, and then this is earthquake, right? So she's like actually doing stuff. Now let's try. I didn't know I could erase that.
At your service.
I should do that for her as well. These threaten them. These are moves. Shield dash, shield ball. This activates a mode.
I see enemies ahead. Ah! This'll be fun.
See, now they're not moving. No, you don't attack, Win. Like, at all. You don't attack. You just wait.
You're gonna get yours.
See, like, he's not moving.
They won't know what hit them. Let's see some blood.
Can you guys help him? Like, can you guys help him? Do we use this shit?
I shall do it. If it must.
Nothing but excitement traveling with you.
Like, Franny, what the fuck are you doing?
As you say. I will not allow it.
Nice, now she's group healing. You do not touch Granny, like, at all, okay? Do not touch Granny. Yeah, protect Granny.
Is it time to kill something?
Because you're attacking the wrong
Get
thing.
you a ladder so you can get us
This shit is actually hard. I wish I could save Scum.
You'll get no mercy from me.
did not know she could revive, bro.
Now we go into battle.
You have no skill, only desperation. Ready. Watch out.
Yeah, I think a mage would be fun. Like, if I was the healer, I think I'd love to be the healer.
Let's see some blood.
Please help me. Please help. Please, please help. Please, I need you to help me. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Please.
Let us end this.
Please. Please, buddy.
I shall do it.
He almost has it.
There, it is finished.
Oh, please. Please. Did I get them both? Oh, I did. And the dog. And the dog.
Got it.
How do you fight? How do you beat this, though? Like, do I have to keep doing, like, is there something I have to do? Or will they die eventually? Like, I feel like I'm not doing the right thing. I got a rhythm going, but let me see. Dragon Age Origins, how to beat Handle of the Void. Okay, so I was doing it right. You fight the guys and then you fuck up the anvils.
Breaking a sweat already. Ha! My back. A massacre. And no one's getting out. Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me.
Ready.
I need you to not attack. Like, at all.
Right, all right. You're hopeless. It's a good day today.
As you say. I believe I am done.
Did I do it?
There, it is finished.
That's what I like to see.
I did it! Okay. Okay, that was fucking hard. I didn't know I could revive with her. Right, now where do we go? This way? Go to this door. Jesus Christ, it's 1 in the morning. I'm not too tired because I literally slept all night. All day, I mean. Okay, that angle? Like the golem crotch? Did I need to see that?
My name is Carradine. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
No way, I don't fucking remember this
Carradine,
shit.
the Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? It has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf, just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only woman to volunteer.
She has a
The
girl?
only woman? A dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil of the void, here in this very room, and put you into the form you now possess.
What?
The anvil of the void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
You made the anvil, I
Though I
think?
made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost.
What was the cost?
No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Oh. Sounds like blood magic, a dangerous road.
The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies. All of them were to be given to the anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes.
But now do you want
Not
revenge?
revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. You were amongst the most loyal, Shale. You remained at my side throughout, and at the end, I sent you away out of mercy.
I do not remember.
We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Shale, you fought to destroy the anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again!
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please.
This
help
is
me
even wilder,
destroy
because the first time I played it, I
Do
did not have
let it
Shale.
enslave more souls than it already has.
I'll support if you support a new king. You are a paragon. I'll help if you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume. The anvil will let us take back our glory.
The anvil enslaves living souls. It must be destroyed.
So it fights with Karadin? Good. That seems right.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No, you will not take it. Not while I still live.
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this.
It's not the Bronca you know, enough said.
Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
That's a risk I'm not willing to take.
You're not the only master smith here, Karadin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control room! But, my friend, you must help me! I cannot stop her alone!
Jesus. I don't care if you disapprove.
I'm going to slaughter you!
Ogren is mad, but don't worry, guys. I have all the wine in Ferelden to make him like me. Alright, we gotta do it again. We gotta do it again, you guys. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. I did it right here and he didn't get a response. Vessel of the Spirit.
I shall do it. Oh, good.
How'd she revive herself? That's crazy.
I shall do it. All right.
It's mine! Your hair! Mine!
Oh my god! For the love of God, I don't want to sit there through that cutscene again. Please! You stupid bitch! Why is this so fucking hard? Like, why is this shit so hard? I'm struggling! I'm struggling! Clicking things I shouldn't be clicking.
I see enemies ahead.
Oh, thank God, I don't have to start over.
I shall do so. Is it time to kill something?
It's mine! Your hair! Mine! I am a paragon! I cannot be defeated!
Can I get you a ladder? You can get
You don't know what I'm capable of.
Prepare to be crushed.
Show them no mercy!
is Ogren? Oh, right there. Okay.
I need healing.
Oh! As you say.
I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
Immediately. Oh! I am a paragon! I cannot be defeated! As you say. Slaughter them all! Protect my anvil!
You don't know what I'm capable of.
I shall do so. Immediately. As you say.
Death to all pigeons. Time to end
Immediately.
little
I
existence.
shall do so.
You don't know what I'm capable of.
You'll be a fine red fish when
You're a troublemaker, aren't you?
And no one's getting out alive.
We did it! Okay. We did it.
Listen to me.
No way, I can't take any of this.
Got it.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Carradine?
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the Master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong woman, Shell. I am pleased to see you remain such.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy. But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Yes, sir.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
I need Paragon support to settle
For
on the
the
law.
aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Thanks, buddy. Wow, what a very lengthy cutscene of him making the crown.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
We'll destroy the
That
anvil.
would please me, human.
Okay, we're gonna break it. Oh, I love how she just grabs it. Nice. It's gone. It's gone, ladies and gentlemen. He's gonna jump in the
You
lava.
have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
Oh? I was gonna say, ain't that gonna splash lava everywhere? Alright. We fucking did it. Alright, Ogren. Oh, actually,
Now's
look at
better
this.
than later.
Oh, God, I need all of this stuff. I need this.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news? I...
Alright, so let me think. I'm gonna give some of the gifts to Ogren and see if it will give him.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift! By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift!
Let's get back to Orzammar as quickly as we can. Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed.
I'm gonna go to Ortan's tag. Where is Orta's paper? So first, let's go into here.
You know, I've seen a golem or two in my time. We have them in Orzammar.
It is indeed wise in the ways of the golem. It deserves a medal.
Thing is, I don't remember anyone ever mentioning about them having memory problems.
Perhaps they're not the ones with the memory problems.
I talked to a golem once. It didn't have anything interesting to say, but its memory, sharp. It could tell you what you were wearing at the Barnack Festival 10 years ago.
Probably vomit and flies and little else, if I were to guess.
Of course, if someone simply claimed to have lost their memory, that would avoid some awkward questions.
Is it still talking? It is not drinking, so it must be.
Fine, fine. You go on and don't answer me. You'll screw up sooner or later.
A quest. The Topsider story has revealed the location. The fuck does that mean? Any chatters in chat?
Alright, alright.
I'm like streaming to myself at this point. Oh my gosh. They should ban him, huh? I'm like so invested right now. I don't actually want to get off. And I did my writing today, so it should be okay to stay on for 45 more minutes. Did you do your work? Get your work done? Where's Ruck's camp? I'm gonna go sell him some shit. You gambled? Did you make money? And what's your work like doing the
Good
service?
friend is back. A good friend won't
4
make
times
Ruck
is
remember
better
the
than
light. How can Ruck help the friend? Ruck.
Let's sell some shit. You put $20 in, you made $80. Poggers! How much were you trying to make? Just we'll sell enough of this shit for now. You're doing crypto? Man. It said south of Ruck's Camp. This is Ruck's Camp. So this would be south, right?
Got it.
Probably in there.
Can I get you a ladder? So you can
Oh my god, the sound effects are insane.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed
What did
my
I just
hiding
do?
place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
What is this thing? What did I just do? Dark roads, mystical, oh, deep roads. Okay, so let me see. Seek out the altar of sundering and place the body parts on the altar. A pride demon appears and asks to leave in peace. Okay, so I'm supposed to kill him, I guess.
My deception was convenience, not
Alright, well, looks like I'm fighting a fucking demon, bro.
Strike at me if you dare.
I'm just healing while they fight.
You'll get no mercy from me.
I guess that's supposed to be threatening.
All right.
That did not give me what I was looking for, though, so. Alright, I did something. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm looking for a chest. With which? Not the fucking spiders, bro.
You're gonna regret this.
The chest has. Dina, are you gonna stream tonight? Or not?
Got it. You need something. Now's better than later.
Any more to gamble? Add. I don't know what that sound was. Oh, found it, found it, found it.
Let's get back to Orzammar as quickly as we can.
Thank God, I didn't know I could just do that. My legs need stretching.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
Their crown from Paragon Caridin for his chosen
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
At last, this farce is ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
Get fucked. Get fucked, Paramount. Now, Balin is a shitty person. But actually, I don't want to spoil it, so I won't say it.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution.
Okay.
Guards, seize him!
Paramount was an honorable rival. Let him retire.
You know better than anyone the war facing us, Warden. Orzammar cannot afford to be divided. Anyone undermining my reign is serving only the Darkspawn. I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
We just got this man murdered. GG. We just got this man murdered. G fucking G. Well.
You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
You'll be a stronger king than Harriman.
His name need not pass your lips again. My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else... As it was meant. Now, I must address my other petitioners. Come back and visit sometime.
Guy's such a dick. But it needed to be done. Alright. There's a few quests I have to hand in. And then I go to camp, have my last conversations, and then log off.
So, I was thinking, we've come to know each other fairly well during our time in the Deep Roads. You're bloody fearsome for a human, and I'm a warrior without a house to defend. Wandering about killing Darkspawn with a sodding Grey Warden sounds like just the thing to keep me occupied. So what do you say?
I'd be glad to have you with me, Ogre.
And glad I am to hear it. You won't regret it. Now, do any of these sad sacks following you around know the first thing about making ale? Never mind. You can stop with the glaring. I'll ask him myself.
You are stone-carved, Warden. I've never seen the like. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
I'll count on you to fight the Blight of
Hey,
Empire.
our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say. You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a debt. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Horse feathers. Indeed. I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig? You found them? Let me see.
Looking up a gift guide.
That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Yep, I just made her a noble.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me. And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Oh, how cute. Alright. There's one more person I have to turn in their mission to. Filda, and I don't know what this shit is.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
You can give them gifts, right? Gold amulet, golden mirror, golden rope necklace, locket. Dragon. Why can't you make me a noble? The noble's fun, but I would have been an elf if I could. Because I feel like that would have been more fun. But it doesn't have me with the ending that I want. Let me see what are the generic gifts. I want to up her a little bit. Big gift guide. Are you gonna play this game tonight or what? Someone modded the fuck out of this game. Okay, I see you. Gifts for Morgan. Gold amulet, golden demon pendant, golden rope necklace, locket, silver chain, silver brooch, silver medallion. Daily gloves, okay, medium gold bar, medium silver bar, small. The rest are you can give her.
Why, thank you so much.
This bitch. Thank you so much.
News of the hour! All hail King Balin Iduken, the worthiest...
A sandwich. A sandwich sounds yummy.
Now's better than later.
Approval 80. I gotta tell this lady her son is dead.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck? What is it? Is he dead?
I'm gonna see what she
Please
says.
don't torment me. Crazy? Oh, ancestors, save him. I've heard of this. Lost soldiers turning on each other, eating darkspawn flesh. Is that what happened to my boy? Why didn't you bring him home? Such a good boy. Still thinking of me after all he's been through. I have to go to him. He needs me. Oh, he must be so frightened out there, so lonely. I thank you for what you've done. Take this. It's my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I'm going to find Ruck now. I know I can save
That's why he didn't want her to. Okay.
him.
I can't have this lady killing herself. Alright. Oh. If it loads. Yeah, but if she goes into the deep road, she's dead. Gone. She can't go in there. Alright, lady.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my Ruck?
He died heroically long ago.
Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I'd like you to have it.
Well, thanks. Free shot. Alright. Fuckers, let's go back to camp.
It's hard to believe we have a king again. I suppose the ancestors truly favor the Idukans.
Will you bring us to camp and then I'll
Is
save
something
it.
the matter? Are you thinking about Branka?
Branka.
You loved her, didn't you? I've seen you some nights, staring off into the distance with such sadness in your eyes. You wonder if you did something that drove her away. You wonder if she would have stayed if you had done things differently.
Who the fuck asked you?
She must have loved you. Somewhere inside.
That sodding great dew-licker had a heart clad in iron. She had only one love, the anvil. And later, the anvil only sighed because I was gassy and finally let off a good one. Should be hitting you right about now.
Ew!
Silent killer,
That was so fucking gross. This motherfucker. This fucking bitch.
Give me a moment.
Is everything alright?
Of course everything's alright. Just give me one sodding moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Is it that strange to you?
Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies, not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Aw. Well, there is one place I have to go to, actually.
All right.
I'm fucking getting sleepy now. Right.
I'll get
Someone
on it.
else's imagination. Just players in a play? Exactly. You, I, everything. All a dream. But whose dream? And for whose amusement? Some being of cosmic power. Sublime, enlightened beings. Cosmic power? What, you're serious? All this grit, all the...
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make a...
on my big toe and some...
a little something extra. For friendship.
Sick bastards, if you ask me.
That's where I didn't do that. Not doing it. Let's go back to camp, and then tomorrow I will do the next. Oh, let me see what this one is. DAO, the Admiral. There's like a lot of like quests I could do. Okay. A lot of them.
Ahem. I still maintain they're more in
Back to camp then.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
This fucking this fucking bitch. This fucking bitch. Aw. I really don't care why you left. So you didn't get tired of the
In a way,
life?
I did. But these feelings were triggered by events which I did not tell you about. I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Hunted? What for?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She
I
was my
remember this.
mentor and friend.
I do
She
remember
taught
that.
me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
How did she betray you?
You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
You opened them, didn't
My
you?
curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Isn't that what bards do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais.
You confronted
This
her?
was an unhappy surprise
you
for
do
me.
not confront
My
her like
life
that.
as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught.
Big mistake.
Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Most countries don't appreciate
I should have
treason.
left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
He betrayed you?
Yes, the Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
You never sought revenge,
No.
Martha?
Survival was my only concern at the time. The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
So you came to Ferelden to lie.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Thank you for trusting me.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening
Yes,
and understanding.
bestie. Yes, queen. Stop. Let's talk to Ogren about his
There
life.
you are. Wanted to talk to you.
Go ahead.
Here we go. You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things,
Love you too, okay?
Well, I'll be shaved skin and hung up to dry. It's too soon, though, lady. Too soon. I just wanted to ask a favor.
Take your time. What is it?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
Girl you knew or girl you knew?
What? Oh, you mean were we rutting? Oh, aye. After Bronca left for the deep
He's like,
roads.
hell yeah.
Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one.
Hey,
I'm
yo.
sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living.
Do you know how to find her?
Last I heard, she was gonna live with her mother on the surface near some lake.
I know how to get there.
Clean Bad Lake, was it? Yeah, I sod it. I don't remember.
How we can go there.
No, I think it was Clean Bad. I remember because I thought, yeah, that's right. Dirty good, clean bad. Yeah. But thanks for offering to take us there. No, what was it you wanted to say?
He teaches me to fight.
You want to be a berserker? Aye, I'll teach you. Just be ready. To be a... There's a whole pile of philosophical rot that goes behind it. But the bedrock is this. Get real mad and kill things. I can teach you what gets my hackles in a twist. But no one can tell you... Once you got that... I tell you, the ladies love it when you're all mysteriously angry for no reason.
This man's insane.
Trust. You're a quick study, Warden. You must have been seriously steamed up about something for a long time.
I'd like to know more about
What
you.
about?
Are you sure you're fine with what's happened with Bronca?
Sure, I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway.
Imagine she wasn't that crazy when she
Oh,
left.
you don't know her. She was cracked like a glass floor. Before she was a paragon, I mean. After that, she really fell apart. I mean, she leaves me and flits about with that watered tart Hespith. What's she got that I don't? Just the thought of the two of them together, kissing and licking and intertwined on the floor of the deep roads. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the tent
Oh
for
my
a moment.
God.
Excuse me.
I can't.
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the Dwarven... Outfitting any army on short... Gems would serve the most utility. The Middlestone, sapphires, and the like. We're dealing with...
What? Turn in gems for the dwarves. All sapphires. Yep, all malachites. Give all amethysts. Give all topazes.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
Yes, sir.
Enchantment?
Okay. This one. I want plus 15 physical resistance. Plus 4 damage versus Darkspawn. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna save this here, and then we're gonna deal with everything tomorrow. That took literally all fucking night, but we beat Orzammar. So GG for that. Love that for me. Okay, exit the game. Chatting. Alright, so we'll raid someone. See who's streaming. I don't know if I'm gonna raid. This is my first fan of my video games. She, absolute doll. So, I think you guys should say hi to her, Guardian. And I will see you guys over there. Bye.